Kobe. So this is Westlake boys or St. Reed's showing some good defense, counter attack now. Bringing it back up. Just start back up here. There you go. Whistle. Quarter time now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. Second period, Westlake boys up 5, St. Reed 0. Westlake boys in the blue caps and St. Reed's in the white, and we just joined the ball. Westlake is going from left to right and St. Reed is going from right to left. And that's just an opportunity there gone missing by Westlake boys. Oh, good interception by Westlake. Westlake now just bringing it up. Roof now. Good defense there by Westlake Boys just to suffocate the St. Paul's player there, caught in the wing. So he's going to move his way out of this one. The defense there by Westlake Boys is suffocating, forcing the turnover there. Now Westlake now. Good defense here. Good Mahi there. He's like just putting the pressure on. This is Beats.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Boys now, this is comfortable lead. 6-0. State Beats struggling a little bit.
block. The State boys pretty much on good defense and good offense. Now with some work. Well, Westlake boys just to get back up there. Nice goal there. Something clear on the ball. Westlake boys knocking up 9-1. Convincing lead here. goal. St. Bede's looking for a goal to close out this quarter. We're getting close.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Come on, Red. Hold the fucking heater.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
E te nau mai ki tēnei papāhotanga, whakata Māori. We have Christchurch Boys up against Hamilton Boys High. Hamilton Boys High Premier. So Christchurch Boys High winning this battle at the moment, going up 3-1. This first period with just under 2 minutes remaining. And Hamilton Boys now with ball in hand. So Hamilton Boys, they do have the coloured caps on. And Christchurch Boys there with the white caps. So Hamilton Boys now with ball in hand. Just looking to move the ball to the middle. Good defence there by Christchurch Boys High School now. Goalie there, just examining the field. Nice, good movement there. Good defence and what a steal there by Hamilton Boys High. Just holding the ball, keeping the ball there. The time there. Whistle blowing, and here we go. Christchurch Boys High School now.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Just the support there for Hamilton Boys High in the second period. So let's see if they can string together a few goals there just to get the morale back up. They are only trailing by 2, so let's see how they go. Oh, nice. Hamilton Boys now on the attack. Good work there on defence by Christchurch Boys. Westlake with some win there in the last game. Westlake beating St. Beats. Good game, huh?
Here we go now. Oh, afraid hit by Christchurch boys. Oh, what a goal there. Here we go now. Oh, just backwards and forwards there by Hamilton boys, just looking for an opening. Oh, just precision passing really, it's needed. Oh, nice. There we go, Hamilton boys getting back on the leaderboard there in this period. Bringing the goals to 2-3. Christchurch boys now with the ball. Crowd there. The crowd were impressed by what transpired. And the scores now is still 3-2. Hamilton boys with ball in hand. Just over a minute to go. Awesome work there. Christchurch boys now going up 4-2.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Awesome work here. Christchurch boys versus Hamilton boys. 4-2 now. Awesome work there. Nice. Here we go, the crowd there getting into it now. Coming off now, half time. Christchurch boys just looking to extend the lead. Awesome mahi there. Some boys now just 1 point away in this third quarter, and they have mounted a good comeback there, staying within striking distance of Christchurch boys. Oh, good, nice pass there. Now, Christchurch boys not wanting to give up the lead. So if they can extend it here. Nice mahi. Scores remain the same, 4-3 now to close off the third period. We'll be entering an exciting last quarter there. The score's locked at 4-3. After trailing the majority of the match, so this is a good start here. We managed to tie the game up at the end of the third quarter. So here we are in the fourth quarter now. Hamilton boys 5, Ashton boys 4. Awesome support from the crowd. 5-all now to be an exciting end to the game. Christchurch Bulls just managing to get a goal there midway through the fourth as we approach the 2-minute mark. See if Hamilton Boys can get another goal there. 857.
Yes, Maxine! Yes, Maxine!
Hamilton boys with the comeback and with the win. Oh, what a game this was. Exciting. Hamilton boys there. Trailing in the first 3 quarters and just that goal at the end of the third quarter just helping them, I think, to boost the morale and just boost the morale and make them think that they can win the game. And here they are now, close out the game, 8-5. Well done, Christchurch boys.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Will Rahidi have his throwing move?
Mai hoki mai te iwi ki te pāpāhotanga. Here we go now. Sacred Heart College. Up against Kristen Kunia boys. We saw an exciting game last game between Hamilton boys and Christchurch boys there, with Christchurch boys leading the majority of the game.
some work now. Sacred Heart College and the Blue Caps. Christine Premier's bees now. Sacred Heart now just up 1-0. Sacred Heart College now up 3-0 in this first quarter.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Hard College now. 8-1. Sacred Heart College now, Team 1. Just over 3 minutes to go here in this third quarter. The Sacred Heart College has been dominating from tip-off and from the word go. And here they are now, just looking like they will continue to dominate. Lovely there by Sacred Heart College, take it up to 11 now. Here by Sacred Heart College.
forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Now, convincing lead there by Sacred Heart College.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Waimanui I Rangitoto College I te kapa o Christchurch Boys. And they look to line up a shot here at Rangitoto College. Arā te pira tuatahi o tēnei kēmu I Waimanui I nei kapa e rua nei. Great shot there by Rangitoto College. Anaya Christchurch Boys. Anaya. Rangitoto College gets big seats. How about it? Arati. O te kapa o Christchurch Boys no o Tautahi. Nā kori te katoa ngā piro I nai I Wainganui I nei kapa e rua nei. Score was even in the first period of this game. Only 2 minutes into this first period and both teams have scored a point each, which is very exciting for the starting of this match. Hey, Nari kare te pauro Rutu I te kaura no reira ka pokiri te tamura Christchurch Boys High School. Christchurch Boys looking for an opportunity here to take the ball towards the goal. Ko te ahunu e kua whakakoringi a tawa piro nā te mea kare rātou I whakamahi paru I te wā e wāte ana. So just there, unfortunately, Christchurch Boys were unable to score as the clock came to an end. Therefore, Rangitoto Boys College have ball in hand. Ngari, ka huri he pauru ki te kapa o Christchurch Boys I nei. Whiuma mau tērā ki te taha matau. Great long ball there, right wing. But penalty's been caught against Rangitoto College. Looking to smother on defence here, Rangitoto College. Ball short there for Rangitoto College, therefore Christchurch have the opportunity now to Rangitoto have the opportunity to take the ball. It looks like we are lining up here for a pretty shot. Christchurch boys with ball in hand, looking to line up for the penalty shots. And the ball feeds the needle, the goal. Aroha mai, Christchurch boys. Just under 1 minute remaining in this first period. E te whānau, Christchurch boys taking the lead in this first period. Rangitoto looking to line things up here. Engari, ka kaha ara I te kai arau o Rangitoto College I te kauda. Christchurch boys only a few metres out from their goal. Gets away. Christchurch boys meet the pole. E toena I roto I te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kemu. Here, 8 seconds remain on the shot clock. Ruateko he kona e toena e wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kemu. To line things up here, College. Toto College. He orite katoa ngā piro I nei. What a great opening first period here at Bio. Boys. Anā kua pia tātou mo te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kemu. 2 points to each side, making it even here in the first period between Rangitoto College and Christchurch boys.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. And we are underway in this second period between Rangitoto College and Christchurch boys.
And nei a Christchurch boys, me te pauru i nei. Ka whiu ki te taha matau o te puna koukou. Rangitoto looking to suffocate Christchurch boys onto defence. And we have a turnover here. Rangitoto College do well to get back onto defence. Early turnover ball for them. Getting 1 inch closer, Rangitoto boys. Looking to line things up here. Will he go over the top? No, he sends it to the right hand wing. Anā te tangi o te pere mo te 21 he kona. Shot clock. They ran out of time there, Rangitoto College. Ka kokiri whakamua, Christchurch boys, me te pauro, they take the ball forward. Christchurch boys, however, overcooked it on that shot. However, they get back onto defence, Christchurch boys. And I arangi me te Rangitoto College. Ko tahi hokona e toi ana. Engari, kua pau te wā i Rangitoto College. Anā ka kōkiri whakamua me te pauro. Engari, ka tere tai atu Rangitoto College ki te pauro. A loose ball there for Rangitoto College. Looking to centralise things here, Rangitoto College. Gets blocked away by Christchurch boys. They send it to the right wing. They take it 1 step closer, Rangitoto College. 5 seconds on the clock here for Rangitoto College. A great pick up there for the goalie for Christchurch boys. Christchurch boys. Rangitoto College. Rangitoto College. And they here by Rangitoto. That ball travels over the defensive zone there. College, however, Christchurch boys do well to turn the ball over. And Christchurch boys line up for a penalty shot here. And a great by Christchurch boys, by Rangitoto College. Not once but twice. Great by the goal for Rangitoto College. Putting his body on the line for his side. Once again, Rangitoto College, great on defence, and they get the ball back. Long ball there for Rangitoto College as they enter their green zone. Te kauhekona e toi ana I runga I te karaka. And there you get the shot clock. Unable to score off that one, Rangitoto College, and they transition back onto defence. Pitch boys attack. Christchurch boys in their green zone, looking to line things up here, and the ball gets swung to the left wing. Straight over the defence there, heading towards the right wing, looking to things here. Defensive pressure there by Christchurch boys. Aroha mai by Rangitoto College. Ball gets blocked away there by Rangitoto College. Christchurch unable to capitalise off that passage of play. And great transition here by Rangitoto College. Looking to get a bit closer to the goal line there, but ball travels out of the pool. Nā kua pau te wai a tātou mo te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Rangitoto taking the lead 3 points to 2 against Christchurch boys.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
It was a tight first half. Rangitoto come out on top, leading 3 points to 2. However, it's a very close game. He kēmu kei o mātou ringaringa I nainei. Got a game on our hands. It's a battle between Auckland and Christchurch. Rangitoto get to the ball first. Engari ka mauia Christchurch I te pauro I nainei. Ka haupotia te pauro e here by Christchurch boys. Rangi Toto College, Aroha mai. You can hear one of the coaches here calling out to Rangitoto College to draw the defenders for an easy opening into the goal. I'm sure the boys will take note of that to get the ball and to make sure we draw strong. Ka huri te pauru ki te kapa o Rangitoto, looking to line things up here and slam dunk. Rangitoto College gain their 4th point in the 3rd period of this game. Karawe Rangitoto College. Anei Christchurch boys, me te pauru I nānei. Anei Christchurch boys, me te pauru. Aroha mai te whānau kua ahua pōtiri haere te live stream I tēnei wā. Centralized things here, Christchurch. But goal. Broadway boys. Christchurch boys, try to attack. for option here. Looking for a clear pass. Blockage to the goal. Ko te hone nei ka mautonu I hata I Paolo. Ai rangi toto whakara mo te kaura, engari ka puta atu te puna kaukau te Paolo. Great clearing. Thank you, sir. That pass. With whakatau o Kaiwa. He pēra no reira ka kōkiri whakamua. College me te pauru ki te taha maui o te puna kaukau. Looking to line things here. Rangi College. They threw the needle there, but they still keep the ball. Rangi College. And they look to reset to the goalie. And they now shoot boys. And a penalty shot here for Crash. Mo te taka. Mo te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kimu. We've come to the end of this third period. Rangitoto College still in the lead, 4 points to 3 against Crushers boys. No mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tua whā. O tēnei kimu. Welcome to the fourth period of this game. Rangitoto College in the lead. And now we have Christchurch boys with the ball. And a great goal there by Christchurch boys. He ori te ngā uhunga I tēnei wā. The scoreline is even at the moment. Both sides very competitive in this game. Christchurch boys do well to make things even here. However, Rangitoto College have another opportunity to take the ball forward. Christchurch boys putting pressure, but they need to stay disciplined here, Christchurch boys. Penalty gets called against Christchurch.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Penalty against Christchurch boys here. And the shot clock signal is called for time's up. So Christchurch boys have another opportunity here. Only 2 minutes 40 remaining in this fourth period. Who will come out on top? Koe hua, koe katohu. I roto I tēnei kemu, a konei tātou ka kite. Ko ai ngā toa. Great defensive pressure there by Rangitoto College. Anei Rangitoto College me te pauro. Unsuccessful on that one, Rangitoto College. They get back onto defence. Ana ka mautonu ia Christchurch I te pauro. Ko te āwhanei ka whakokoringia te kaiwawao I tawa piro. That point was disallowed by the umpire. Therefore, Rangitoto College transition onto attack. Less than 2 minutes remaining in this game. It's been tight competition between these two sides. Anei a Rangitoto me te pauro. Looking for an opening here at Rangitoto College. And they get swarmed by Christchurch boys. Great clearing pass here for Christchurch boys. And it lands in the left and the right wing. Just over 1 minute remaining in this game, e te whānau. They have 3 seconds to make use of this. The ball skims into the hands of the goalie. Great work there by the Christchurch boys goalie to rush up to pick up the loose ball on that one. Only one pass and they are already in their green zone. Ball goes over the top to the right wing for Christchurch boys. They'll be looking for an opening here, Christchurch. However, Rangitoto College is too strong, particularly the goalie. Less than 1 minute remaining in this game. If we do come to a draw towards the end of this game, we'll be looking at a shootout. Christchurch boys need to make use of this. Over the top there. The ball gets turned over here for Rangitoto College. They have less than 30 seconds to make use of this possession. They need to keep possession here. Rangitoto College, they need to get as close as possible to the goal. And a great goal there by Rangitoto College. They knew time was running out and they needed to make use of that ball, and they do that successfully. Rangitoto College close out this match 5 points to 4 against Christchurch boys. But we can see here an extra few seconds has been added onto the clock. Christchurch boys now in control with the ball. They can make things even here. But great work by the goalie for Rangitoto College. A clearing ball there for Rangitoto College. No one able to regather the ball. Rangitoto College will do everything in their might to get the ball down. However, Christchurch boys tried to disrupt play here. Gets blocked away by Rangitoto College.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Nau mai hara mai tātou ki tēnei pakanga kei Ranganui a King's College ki te kapa o St. Bede's College. Ki konei I ngā puna kaukau o Dio ki roto o Tāmaki Makaurau. Ana kua riru I a St. Bede's College I te piro tuatahi mo tēnei kimu. St. Bede's College come up with the first point in this game. And a great block there by the goalie for King's College. Ball gets bopped away by St. Bede's College. Anei rātou me te pauru I nānei. Arā te tahi piro mo te kapa o King's College. Ana kua panuni ngā piro I nānei mo King's College ko rite katoa ngā piro I nānei. St. Bede's College looking to line things up here. Engari, te taia te pauru te uru atu ki roto I te kupenga. No reira, anei a King's College me te pauru. King's College looking to line things up here. Arā te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o King's College. Aroha mai mo St. Bede's College. Beautifully set up there by St. Bede's College as they gain their second point in this match. Engari, ka tere whakausu a King's College ki a St. Bede's College. Ara ka riro I a rātou I tā rātou piro tuarua mo tēnei kemu. Arā te tahi piro mo St. Bede's College, aroha mai. E toringa piro ki tā ia kapa I roto I te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kemu. Anea King's College me te pauro. Only a few metres out there, but King's College come away with the loose ball. And the goalie will be looking to get a clearing pass out of the red zone area. Great defensive pressure there by King's College. St. Bede's unable to look over the mess. Engari katou te pauro ki roto i ngā ringaringa o te kai ārai. Anei, King's College me te pauro i nei. Ka whiu ki te taha Māui o te puna kaukau. Engari ka mautonu ia St. Bede's a King's College aroha mai i te pauro. Gets blocked away there by King's College. Ko tatapau te wai a tātou mo te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Engari mo taku he, ko tahi miniti e toi ana i nānei. The goalie will be looking for options and he sends it to the right wing of the pool. Penalty gets called against King's College. And the scraps get picked up there by King's College. They look to take the ball forward. Sends it to the left wing. Ara, tētahi piro mo te kapa o King's College. Great power behind that right hand shot for King's College. Ana, ka toro atu ngā piro i nei ki te whā mo King's College. Tori te hui kona e toi ana i roto i te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu anei a St. Bede's College me te pauro. Ka whiu ki te taha matau o te puna kaukau, ki te taha taunua ki te taha Māui. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o King's College. E rimahi kona e toi ana i roto i tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Ana te tangi o te pere, kua pau te wai a tātou mo te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu e whā ngā piro ki te kapa o King's College. E toru ngā piro ki te kapa o St. Bede's College.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kemu, ko King's College kei runga I roto I te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kemu. King's College take the lead in the first period of this game. 4 points to them, 3 points to St. Bede's College. Engari, anei, St. Bede's College, me te pauro. The goalie will be looking for a clearing pass here. And they've only got 3 seconds on the shot clock, but the ball gets intercepted by King's College. It's a 2-on-2 situation here. What will King's College make of this? Great work there by the goalie to block that shot. And we'll be looking at lining up for our first penalty shot in this game. Anea King's College, me te pauro. Unable to get that ball through the net, King's College, however, they still remain 1 point ahead. Anea St. Bede's College, me te pauro. Engari ka haukotia te pauro e King's College. Anei te kai arai me te pauro he maka tino tawhiti tērā mo King's College. Ball gets picked up there by the St. Bede's College goalie. A long ball there for St. Bede's College to the left wing. King's College manages to do well to pick up the loose crumbs there. Ball gets flicked off to King's College. And the ball just unable to get through the net for King's College. It hit the post, but St. Bede's College have another opportunity to take the ball forward. Great defensive pressure here by King's College as they gain another turnover. Loose ball here, and who picks the ball up? King's College does. Manages to flick the ball away. And a great block there by the goalie for St. Bede's College. This goalie right here has been doing a power work for his side. Engari ka mautonu I King's College te pauro. And as St. Bede's College me te pauro. And a great goal there by St. Bede's College. Thread the needle there in between 2 players. Karawe St. Bede's College. And just while you're watching it, Stefano, I just want to send a big mihi out to Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, University of Otago, Baileys for sponsoring this tournament. O tira ka tuku ngā mihi, ka rere ngā mihi kia whakata Māori mo tā rātou kaha tautoko I ēnei whakatātai a motu. Bringing this live stream to you all free of charge. Nō reira, ka rere atu ngā mihi kia koutou mai I te kamupene o whakata Māori. King's College gained their 5th point in this game. Karawe King's College. Nei a St. Bede's me te pauro I nānei. Toru miniti e toena I roto I tēnei wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kemu. Ngari ka hurihia te pauru ki te kapa o King's College Inane. King's College looking to line things up here. Try to get the ball over the top of the goalie, but the goalie does well to regather the ball. And we look to go for a penalty shot here for King's College. Unsure what the situation here is. I don't know what's happening. However, the ball comes back for a penalty. And a great goal there scored by King's College. Tā rātou piro tua ono mo tēnei kēmu. Anei e tihi kaitakoro hou kua uru atu ki te Punakaukau Nainei. Some changes being made here for St. Bede's College. They'll be looking at injecting some impact players on into the pool. St. Bede's College will look at making use of this ball. However, the ball gets turned over. King's College now have another opportunity to attack the ball. They'll look at lining things up here, and the ball goes just over the net there for King's College. Anea St. Bede's me te pauro. Ka kōkiri whakamua St. Bede's College. Ball gets blocked away there by the goalie for Kings. Te tāroarua hoki o ngā ringaringa o te kaiarai nei o King's College. St. Bede's College haven't really had many opportunities to have a go at goal, and it's probably due to King's College and their defensive structure they've got going on there, making it difficult for St. Bede's College to look for an opening at goal. And a great goal there by King's College. Tā rātou piro tua whitu, i roto I tēnei kēmu. King's College finding the right spaces to look at attacking the goal. They utilise the ball very well, using the space, the width. And sure enough, they push out the margin by 3. Ko te ahone ka tae au te rongo I te kaiako o St. Bede's College pia e mea ana ki ana kai tākoro ki te whakamahia I te pauro. They need to utilise the ball. Arā te tahi piro mō St. Bede's College I rimunga piro ki a rātou I nainei. St. Bede's College gain their 5th point in this game. I rua ana ki ngā piro e wehe ana I enei kapa. 2 points the difference between these two sides. Anei a King's College me te pauro. Great work there by the St. Bede's College goalie to disrupt that passage of play there for Kings. And nā kua pau te wai a tātou mo te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu, ko Kings College kei runga. E whiti ngā piro kia Kings, e rima ngā piro kia St. Bede's College.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tua toru. Mo tēnei kēmu, ko King's College kei runga, e whitinga piro ki a rātou, e rima ngā piro ki te kapa o St. Bede's College. Welcome to the second half of this match. We're here in the third period. King's College took the lead in the first half, 7 points to 5 against St. Bede's College. And unable to get that ball through the net. King's College and nei a St. Bede's me te pauro. They managed to pick up the loose ball there. Te kau he kona e toi ana I runga I te karaka. 5 seconds left on the shot clock for St. Bede's College. They will need to utilise possession of the ball. Engari ka mautoni a St. Bede's College I te pauro. Ka tukuna te pauro ki te taha matau. E pakana ana e nei kai tākaro e rua nei. There's a battle going on between these two players here on the right wing. The ball gets sent to the middle. Great defensive pressure there by King's College. Anei Te Kai Arai or King's College me te pauro managed to send that a long way into the left wing. Wind up with the left hand there. Unable to get that ball through to the net. Great defensive pressure there by St. Bede's College. Anā ka huria te pauro ki te kapa o King's College. And a turnover ball here for St. Bede's. They'll be looking at capitalising off this turnover. Ka kōkiri whakamua a St. Bede's College ki te taha Māui o te puna koukou. And a great score there by St. Bede's College. Tā rātou piro tua ono. I roto i tēnei kemu. Great goal there by St. Bede's College as they gained their 6 points in this match. Only 1 point behind King's College in the third period of this game. Ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o St. Bede's or King's College in ānei. No, St. Bede's College look at taking the ball forward. Penalty gets called against King's College. St. Bede's will look at lining things up here. Unable to get the ball through to the net. St. Bede's College transition back onto defence. Ball goes over the top there to the right wing. Gets blocked away. King's College transition back on to attack. St. Bede's unable to make use of the ball. Only metres out from their goal. Anea St. Bede's me te pauro. King's College going 1 inch closer to their goal, and a great behind the back shot there for King's College. Quite impressive, King's College. They push out the margin by 2. E wari ngā piro ki te kapa o Kings, e ono ngā piro ki te kapa o St. Bede's College. Anea St. Bede's me te pauro. Ka haere whakamuri a St. Bede's College. And the ball gets held up there by Kings. Penalty gets called against them. An easy ball over for St. Bede's College. They'll make use of this pass. Engari ka tere tai atu a St. Bede's College ki te pauro. Great defensive pressure here by King's College. Not leaving St. Bede's with any room to attack the goal. Ball gets blocked away there by St. Bede's College. And it falls into the hands of their goalie. Anea St. Bede's me te pauro. St. Bede's will look to line things up here. And great defensive pressure there by the King's College goalie. The ball just skims across the water, and who picks the ball up? It's King's College.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tua whā. O tēnei kimu, ka Ranganui King's College, me te kapa o St. Bede's College. King's College still in the lead in this fourth period, leading 9 points to 7 against St. Bede's College. However, anything can happen in this fourth period. King's College look to line things up. Ball unable to get through to the net. Anea St. Bede's me te pauro. Engari ka hurihia te pauru ki te kapa o King's College in Nainei. And at King's College me te pauru ka whiu ki wainga nui te pauru tainua atu ki te taha Maui. Ball goes way over the top there for King's College. King's College get back onto defence. St. Bede's College on the other hand get back onto attack. Ball gets turned over for King's College. Will they look to make use of this fast break? St. Bede's College do well to get back onto defence. And the ball skims right into the hoop. I should say the net. King's College gained their 10th point in this game. Karawe King's College. And just while we're waiting it to find out, I'd just like to send a big mihi to Caltex, Nativa Apollo Project, Anchor, the University of Otago, Bailey's, for their constant support in sponsoring this tournament. And most importantly, I'd like to send a big mihi out to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to all free of charge, making it accessible for each and every whānau to watch these tamariki playing at the Water Polo Nationals. Ara te piro tua waru mō te kapa o St. Bede's College. Ball travelled right into the hoop. Goalie unable to get a hand to it. Oh, and a great goal there for King's College. Did a bit of a 360 turn there. Managed to find his way through to the net. Very impressive goal there by King's College as they gain their 11th point in this game. The ball is up for grabs for everyone. St. Bede's College come out on top. Penalty gets called against King's College. As you can see, the physicality is starting to ramp up in this game. A lot on the line between these two sides. Engari, ka tau te pauro I roto I ngā ringaring o te kaiarai o Kings. And St. Bede's College me te pauro. As you can see here, these two players having a bit of a tussle there, but King's College come out on top. Manages to get the ball across three defenders. Ball gets blocked away there for King's College. Anei te kai arai o King's College me te pauro. As you can see here, we will be looking at taking a tactical time out. Kau, engari mo taku here. E haere tonu ana te kemu. The game still carries on. I thought we were going into a bit of a break. And they, King's College me te pauro. Looking to line things up here, King's College. Ball gets tipped away by St. Bede's College. And the goalie will be looking to send it. Ka kokiri whakamua a St. Bede's College me te pauro. Ball gets centralised here for St. Bede's College. They only have 12 seconds on the shot clock. Managed to get through there, St. Bede's College, looking to line things up here. Penalty gets called against King's College. They have 2 seconds on the shot clock. Ball gets turned over for King's College. They'll be looking at maintaining their lead. Ball travels over the top there for Kings. Anei te kai arai o St. Bede's College me te pauro. And it will look like King's College will be the winners of this game. St. Bede's College with not enough time on their side to close the 3-point deficit. And a long ball gets sent there. Ana, ko pau te wai a tātou mo tēnei kemu e hoama ko King's College. Ngā toa, ngā whakaihu waka I roto I tēnei kemu, ko te kaumatahinga piro ki a rātou, e waringa piro ki te kapa o St. Bede's College. There you have it, te whānau, King's College take the win in this game, 11 points to 8 against St. Bede's College. And the next game we've got coming up at Te Whānau is between Tauranga Boys College versus Rosmini College Premier here at Dio in Auckland. Make sure you tune in to that game as we will be kicking off that game in the next 3 minutes. Oh my God.
See you tomorrow.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei kēmu kei Wanganui a Tauranga Boys College ki te kapa o Rosmini College. Welcome to this game between Tauranga Boys versus Rosmini College. It will be a battle between the Bay of Plenty and Auckland City here at Dio in Auckland. Tamaki Makaurau, anei a Rosmini me te pauro I nai. Ka kōkiri whakamua a Rosmini me te pauro. Ball gets blocked away by Tauranga Boys. Arā te piro tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Rosmini College coming away with their first point in the opening few seconds of this first period. Didn't take them very long, 30 seconds it took for Rosmini College to gain their first point in this game. Tauranga Boys looking for options here. Tauranga Boys only a few metres out from their goal. Ball goes over the top there and straight through to the net. Tauranga Boys. Me tā rātou piro tuatahi I roto I tēnei kēmu. Kārawe Tauranga Boys. Anei a Rosmini me te pauro. Ka whiu ki te taha Māui o te puna kaukau. Ball lands in the left wing for Rosmini College. Looking for an opening here, Rosmini College. But the ball gets intercepted by Tauranga Boys. Ball travels straight through the middle there for Tauranga Boys. Penalty gets called against Rosmini College. Tauranga looking to line things up here. 7 seconds on the shot clock, unable to get that ball through to the net. And they are Rosmini College. Me te pauro, ka whiu ki te taha Māui o te puna kaukau. Rosmini College looking to make use of their position here. Penalty gets called against Tauranga Boys. Rosmini College still keep possession of the ball. Ball gets shot from 15 metres out. But the shot clock hooter goes off. Ball lands straight into the hands of Rosmini College. And the number 8 will look at taking the ball forward for Rosmini College. Looking to centralise the ball here. Rosmini College. Penalty gets called against Tauranga Boys. And shortly after that, Tauranga Boys come away with the ball. It's a 2-on-2 situation here. Tauranga Boys keep possession of the ball. Anā ka riro ia Tauranga Boys I tā rātou piro tuarua. I roto I tēnei kimu. Tauranga Boys gain their second point in this game. Nei a Rosmini me te pauro. Great defensive pressure here by Tauranga Boys. And the ball travels to no one for Tauranga Boys, for Rosmini College. Tauranga Boys now gain possession of the ball. Tauranga Boys looking to line things up here. Gets sent to the right-hand side. Ball gets blocked away by Rosmini College. Ball travels straight through the net there. The goalie unable to disrupt play there. Tauranga Boys taking the lead 3-1 in this first period in this match. Karawe Tauranga Boys. Anei, Rosmini College me te pauro I nainei. Ka mautonu I a rātou te pauro. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Tauranga Boys. Makatawhiti tērā mai I te kaiarai. Ball gets blocked away by the goalie. Tauranga Boys look at keeping the ball alive here. Ball falls short there for Tauranga Boys. Rosmini College all over it. Ka noho te pauro ki te taha Māui, ka whiu te pauro ki Wainganui. Rosmini College unable to get that ball away, Tauranga all over it, and the ball gets sent way down the pool by the goalie. Ball gets blocked away by Rosmini College. Rosmini do well to pick up the loose ball, and the ball gets intercepted there. Tauranga boys read the play very well. And nei te kai arai o Tauranga boys me te pauro. E rima he kona e toi ana i roto i tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Ana, kua pau te wai a tātou mo te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. 3 points to Tauranga boys in the opening period of this game. Only 1 point to Rosmini College.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Tauranga boys gets their 4th point in the early stages of the second period. They lead this game 4 points to 1 against Rosmini College. Rosmini with possession of the ball. Swings over to the right, to the left-hand side. Rosmini does well to look after the ball here. However, defensively, Tauranga boys really suffocating Rosmini as they are retreating backwards, not making any ground here. Tauranga boys all over it. The ball gets sent in to Tauranga boys' green zone. 7 seconds on the clock here for Tauranga boys to make things happen. And the ball goes above the net. Ball gets sent back to the goalie for Rosmini College. Rosmini College need to really attack and take the ball forward here. As you can see there, the defensive pressure that Tauranga boys are putting on, making life difficult for Rosmini College. I feel if Rosmini College keep working hard to, I guess, gain more metres closer to the goal line there, they'll have more success. Tauranga boys looking to make use of the ball. Penalty gets called against Rosmini College. Anea Tauranga boy Metaporo looking to draw defenders out here. Tauranga boys, and the ball goes straight through the net. Tauranga boys looked for the right opportunity to throw the ball into the net, and they do that very well. Tauranga boys with their 5th point in this game. Karawet Tauranga boys. Rosmini College, on the other hand, will be looking to close this 4-point deficit. And just while you're watching it, Stefano, I just want to send a big mihi out to our sponsors, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Project, Anchor, the University of Otago, Bailey's, for their constant support and supporting and making this tournament happen. Without them, there would be no tournament. And another special mention goes out to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all free of charge, making it accessible for all whānau across the motu to engage and watch these kura participate in the Water Polo Secondary Schools Nationals. Anei a Tauranga boys me te pauro. The ball travelled more towards the right-hand side of the goal, unable to get the ball in here. Anei te Kai Arai or Rosmini College me te pauro. Rosmini College get to the ball. However, the ball is up for grabs. Rosmini College come out on top, but however, the goalie for Tauranga boys comes out and picks up the loose ball there. Ka kōkiri whakamua a Tauranga boys me te pauro. Ball gets tipped away there for Rosmini College. Anei a Rosmini College me te pauro. Some better yards here by Rosmini, and they send the ball backwards. They need to attack forward. As you can see here, Rosmini College have players on them, not making it any easier. Tauranga boys, some great man on defence there by Tauranga boys. Ball gets sent to the right-hand side for Tauranga boys. Engari ka hurihia te pauru ki te kapa o Rosmini College. Ka whiu ki te taha matau o te puna kaukau. Tainua atu ki te taha Maui. Anei a Rosmini me te pauru. Shot from a long way out. Rosmini College unable to get that ball through. Anea Tauranga boys me te pauro. Rosmini looking to intercept the ball here. Ka Kokiri Whakamua, Rosmini College looking to line things up here. Will Rosmini get the ball through the net? And they do. Tā rātou piro tuarua. I roto i tēnei pakanga. Great individual goal there for Rosmini College. Rosmini showing what they are capable of. Rosmini will look at holding the ball up here as we only have a few seconds left remaining in the second period. And the ball gets turned over here for Rosmini College. And the ball skims through right through the net there for Rosmini College. Only a few seconds away from finishing this second period. Rosmini College do well to score 2 points within a minute. We are only a few seconds away from finishing this second quarter. Tauranga with 5 seconds left to make use of this ball. And we've come to the end of the second period. 5 points to Tauranga boys, 3 points to King's College. Aroha mai, Rosmini College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tua toru. I roto i tēnei ki muka ranganui a Tauranga Boys College ki te kapa o Rosmini College.
What makes selling with Bailey's?
And unfortunately, sorry, it's a whānau, we just broke into an ad there. I don't know what was happening there. But Tauranga Boys in the lead, 5 points to 3 against Rosmini College. And nei, Tauranga Boys me te pauro. Penalty against Rosmini College. Looking for a fast break here, Tauranga Boys looking to come in from the left-hand side. And the ball skims right through the net there for Tauranga Boys. gaining their 6 points in this game. Karawe Tauranga boys. Tauranga boys really punishing Rosmini College, and it probably helped in the first period where they gained a bit of a lead, and all they've got to do now is to maintain that, Tauranga boys. On the other hand, Rosmini College will look at closing the gap as they are 3 points behind. Ball gets thrown from a long way out for Rosmini College. They need to keep working their way a little bit closer, Rosmini College. Penalty gets called against Tauranga boys. Better work here by Rosmini College to keep possession of the ball. Rosmini looked to line that ball up, but the ball just falls out of the hand of Rosmini. And sure enough, Rosmini managed to get through to the net. Better work here by Rosmini College as they gain their 4th point in this game. And it's great to see that Rosmini are working together as a team, utilising the ball, trying to spread out the defence. And sure enough, they came away with their 4th point in this game. Anea Rosmini College, Mete Pauro. They look to centralise the ball here, Rosmini College. And they keep possession of the ball. Great defensive pressure there by Rosmini College. And I feel that Rosmini have found their groove a little bit in this 3rd period. It's probably taken them the first half to warm up into things. And Rosmini College send it to the right wing. Ball gets intercepted there by Tauranga boys. As you can see here, there's a pakanga going on between these two players. Rosmini College do well to keep possession of the ball, and they need to make use of this ball. They'll look at lining things up here, Rosmini College. Thrown from a long way out, however the ball travels out of the pool. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana I roto I te wahanga tuatoru. O tēnei kēmu he makatino tawhiti tērā. Tauranga boys do well to pick up the loose pieces. Ball travels through to the middle there for Tauranga boys. They'll look to line things up here, Tauranga boys. Getting 1 inch closer there. Tauranga boys do well. Aroha mai. Rosmini does well to block the vision of Tauranga boys. E waru he kona e toi ana I roto I te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kēmu. Rosmini need to make use of this, of the last 9 seconds of this quarter. But the ball gets swamped away there by Tauranga boys. And a great goal there by Tauranga boys towards the end of this third period. E whitinga piro kia Tauranga boys in ānei. And what a great way to close off. O aroha mai. Kia ora nei whakaaro kua pau te wā. Engari kua tahi miniti rua tekau e toa ana. Less than a minute remaining in this third period. E te whānau. Rosmini College with possession of the ball. They'll try to make use of this. Only a few seconds out from finishing up this third period. And the ball lands in the hands of the goalie for Tauranga boys. And nā kua pau te wai a tātou I roto I te wahanga tua toru mo tēnei kēmu. Come to the end of the third period of this game I te whānau. Tauranga boys still in the lead in this match.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pakanga ka ranganui a Tauranga boys ki te kapa o Rosmini College. He kēmu kei o mātou ringaringa e te whānau. We've got a game on our hands. Tauranga boys taking the lead, 7 points to 4 against Rosmini College. However, Rosmini College showed some great resilience in that third period. And we'll be looking at seeing more of that in this last period. And here we've got Rosmini College with possession of the ball. Ball gets blocked away there by Tauranga boys. Ball thrown from the goalie. Travels about 20 metres.
Looking to line things up here, Tauranga boys. Ana, kariru i a rātou i tā rātou piro tua waru i roto i tēnei wahanga tua whā o tēnei kimu. Tauranga boys come away with their eighth point in the fourth period of this game. Ball gets turned over here for Tauranga boys. Rosemary College unable to make use of the position of the ball. Ball travels straight through the net for Tauranga boys. Tā rātou piro tua iwa i tēnei kemu. Karawe Tauranga boys. There was a moment there where I thought Rosemary College was going to close the gap, but Tauranga boys have come out very strong in this fourth period. They now push out the lead by 5. Anei Tauranga boys me te pauro. Ka kōkiri whakamua a Tauranga boys me te pauro. Ball gets blocked away there. Rosemary College, their goalie is doing a power of work for their side. Ball gets sent to the right wing. Rosemary College with 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Seems like there will be a penalty shot here for Rosemary College. Rosemary unable to get that penalty shot and they get straight back onto defence. Ball gets blocked away there by Tauranga boys. Anea Tauranga me te pauro. Rosemary College looking to smother on defence. Rosemary coming from behind. 6 seconds on the shot clock here for Tauranga boys, unable to get that ball through the net. Anei a Rosemary College me te pauro I nainei. Ka whiu ki te taha matau o te Punakoko. And the ball was about to go through the net there, but the goalie for Tauranga boys managed to get there quickly to disrupt play. Anea Tauranga me te pauro. Penalty gets called against Rosemary College. Anea Rosemary me te pauro. Ball gets resetted back to the goalie for Rosemary. Ka whiu ki te taha Maui o te Punakoko. Ball goes square for Rosemary College. Shot from a long way out, Rosemary College unable to get that ball through. And what was working really well for Rosemary College is that they were gaining some good yards, shooting from a closer distance. However, on the flip side, Tauranga boys are doing a power of work on defence, making life difficult for Rosemary College. And there will be a penalty shot here for Tauranga boys. And another great score there by Tauranga boys off a penalty shot. Tā rātou piro te kau, I roto i tēnei kēmu. Rosemary College will be looking for answers to close this 6-point deficit with only a minute 30 remaining in the fourth period of this game. Tauranga boys too strong on attack and defence. Anei Rosemary Metipauro. Ball gets tapped away and Tauranga boys managed to get to the loose ball. Tauranga only a few metres out from their goal. Ball travels a high. Ball gets thrown a long way out. Rosemary College 2-on-1 here. And does the ball go through? And sure enough it does. Rosemary College gained their 5th point in this game. The ball was floating, making its way through the net, and sure enough, Rosemary College gained their 5th point in this match. Penalty gets called against Rosemary College. Rosemary College do well to get the ball back. But time is not on their side as they trail by 5 points, making it impossible for them to close this 5-point margin. They'll look to shoot from a long way out, Rosemary College. Anā kua pau te wai a tātou I roto I tēnei kēmu. Tauranga boys come out on top, 10 points to 5 against Rosemary College. E mihi nui ana ki enei kapa e rua mo tā rātou whakapau kaha ki roto I tēnei kēmu. Engari ko Tauranga boys ngā toa I roto I tēnei kēmu.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei pakanga kei Ranganui a Hamilton Boys ki te kapa o Rangitoto College. He pakanga mō ngā kapa e rua nei o Tāmaki Makaurau ki te kapa o Waikato. This will be a battle between the Aucklanders and the Hamiltonians. And Rangitoto gain possession of the ball. Rangitoto will look at attacking the goal line here. Goalie was looking to stretch his long limbs out, but Hamilton Boys too strong as they gain their first point in this match. Karawe, Hamilton Boys. Anei Rangitoto me te pauro. Penalty gets called against Hamilton Boys. And the ball gets shot from a long way out. Rangitoto does well to respond, gaining their first point in this match. Karawe, Rangitoto College. Hamilton look to take the ball forward. Penalty gets called against Rangitoto College. They'll be looking to line things up here. Hamilton Boys. Ball swings across to the opposite side of the pool. Hamilton looking to seize an opportunity here. Ball gets turned over here for Rangitoto College. Anei a Rangitoto College me te pauro. Hamilton doing some great man-on defence here. However, Rangitoto College still keep possession of the ball. Ball gets blocked away there by the goalie for Hamilton Boys. Anea Hamilton Boys me te pauro. Thrown from a long way out. They had enough time there to take the ball forward a couple of metres, but they get back onto defence, Hamilton Boys. Anei a Rangitoto me te pauro. He tino tata rātou ki tā rātou pai piro. Ball gets blocked away there for Rangitoto College. Anei a Hamilton Boys me te pauro, tā rātou kai ārai. If you see here, kona e toi ana. 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock here for Hamilton Boys. Unable to get that ball through the net. And here we have the goalie for Rangitoto College. Does a good clearing pass out to his teammates. Ball gets tipped away for Hamilton Boys. Hamilton Boys do well to gain some good yards here. Penalty gets called against Rangitoto College. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Rangitoto. Penalty gets called against Hamilton Boys. Anei a Rangitoto me te pauro, looking for an opportunity here to line things up. Ball gets blocked away by Hamilton Boys. Unsure what's happening here, Etifano. I think we are looking at the officials discussing a few things on the sideline there. Penalty gets called against Rangitoto College. Anei te kaare o Rangitoto me te pauro, ka whiu ke te taha Māui o te puna kaukau. Hamilton boys looking to get onto defence. Great defensive pressure there by Hamilton boys. Ball lands in the hand of the goalie. And the ball gets turned over here for Rangitoto College. Ara te piro tuarua mo Hamilton boys. Hamilton boys gain their second point in the first period of this game. Ka huri e te pauru ki te kapa o Hamilton boys. Hamilton boys looking to line things up here. And they go above the hands of the goalkeeper. Hamilton boys, me tā rātou piro tua toru, I roto I te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Great effort here by Hamilton boys as they gain their third point in this game. Shot from a long way out. Rangitoto College gets blocked away by the goalie from Hamilton boys. And there you have it, Etefana. We've come to the end of the first period in this game. Hamilton boys taking the lead 3 points to 1 against Rangitoto College.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Welcome back to the second period of this game. 3 points to Hamilton boys. They started off that first period very strong. Rangitoto College, on the other hand, only with the 1 point, but they are staying resilient in this game. Although it is early days, we're only in the second period of this game. Rangitoto College, I'm sure, will come back fighting in the second period. And they are Hamilton boys, me te pauro. Only a few metres out. They look to line things up here. Rangitoto boys unable to get a hand to it. Hamilton boys too strong. Come over the top. And the ball travels right through to the net. Hamilton boys push out the margin by 3, leading this game 4 points to 1 against Rangitoto College. Ball gets blocked away there by Hamilton boys. Rangitoto transition back on to defence. Hamilton boys only a few metres out from their goal. They look to pass the ball around, looking for an opportunity here. They need to keep the ball as close as possible, and they shoot it from the side post there. Great goal there for Hamilton boys. Tā rātou piro tua rima I roto I tēnei kemu. Ko te ahua nei. Kua tini, kua panoni I ngā kaitākoro I roto I te puna koukou. There's been changes made here in the pool between both sides. Hamilton boys, on the other hand, oh geez, they are just a strong team. Leading this game by 4, they really stamped their mark in the first period. Anei Rangitoto me te pauro, ka whiu ki te taha matau. They'll look to line things up here. Rangitoto looking for the right opportunity, but the ball gets blocked away by Hamilton boys. Rangitoto boys looking to play the ball around, but they need to get a little bit closer, and a great block there by Hamilton boys. Great defensive pressure there by Hamilton. Ball travels over the top there for Hamilton boys. Seven seconds on the shot clock for Hamilton boys. Ball unable to travel through the net. Rangitoto on attack. Penalty gets called against Hamilton Boys. And they try to quickly tip the ball into the net, but it doesn't fall where it needs to fall. And they, Hamilton Boys, me te pauro. They look to shoot the ball from a long way out, Hamilton Boys, but it falls directly in the hands of the goalie for Rangitoto College. Rangitoto College. The ball gets stuck in the right wing there for Rangitoto. Unable to make use of the ball. I feel as if that player didn't have enough options available to him. And they are Hamilton Boys. Engari, ka mau te pauru i Rangitoto College, tā rātou kai ārai. And ka kōkiri whakamua a Rangitoto College, me te pauru. They'll look to line things up here, Rangitoto College. I feel that Rangitoto College need to stay more in touch with each other. They are putting themselves under a little bit of pressure. And there you have it, Hamilton Boys with a great shot there from the left-hand side. The ball lobbed right over the top of the goalie. And manages to make its way into their net. Hamilton Boys, me tā rātou piro tua ono i roto i tēnei kēmu. Whātekau heo kona e toi ana i roto i tēnei kēmu. Less than 30 seconds remaining in the second period of this game. Hamilton quickly transition onto attack. And they look to go for a fast break here. The goalie waits and anticipates the shot. And sure enough, Hamilton Boys, once again, very strong on the left wing of the pool. Great work there by Hamilton Boys, pushing out the margin by 6. Nearing the end of this second period. Nā kua pai te wai a tātou i te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. 7 points to Hamilton Boys, 1 point to Rangitoto College.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Welcome back to the third period of this game between Hamilton Boys versus Rangitoto College. Hamilton Boys too strong in that first half. Rangitoto College, on the other hand, with 1 point. And Hamilton Boys started this match off very strong. Rangitoto College, on the other hand, need to stay connected as a group. But we will see what the second half brings for Rangitoto College, as they'll be looking to close this 6-point deficit. Anea Hamilton Boys, me te pauro. Hamilton Boys looking to take the ball forward, and they throw it to the left wing. They go over the top of all the defenders from Rangitoto College. Rangitoto College applying a lot of pressure there. Unsure whether that was a goal for Hamilton Boys. And yes, it was another goal there for Hamilton Boys. Great team effort there. Although it hasn't been updated on the scoreboard, I te whanau, Hamilton are now sitting at 8 points to 1 against Rangitoto College. And just as we're watching it, Tefana, I'd just like to send a big mihi to our sponsors, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Project, Anchor, the University of Otago's, Bailey's, for their constant support in sponsoring this summer tournament here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals. O tira ka rere atu ngā mihi kia whakaata Māori mō tā rātou kaha tautoko ki te whakaatu i enei kimu ki te hunga e mātaki taki ana mai o rātou whare. Special mention to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all free of charge, making it accessible to all whānau across the motu. And now we've got Rangitoto College with the ball. They need to get this ball away, Rangitoto College, as they are running out of time on their shot clock. Ball gets blocked away by the goalie for Hamilton Boys. Ball gets thrown from a long way out. Hamilton Boys utilising the ball, doing well to make use of that, but unfortunately Rangitoto College come over top on defence, making the vision very difficult for them to sight the goal. Anea Rangitoto me te pauro. They need to keep the ball moving, Rangitoto College. Looking for an opening here, Rangitoto. And the ball doesn't make its way through the net. Rangitoto gets straight back onto defence. However, Hamilton Boys with the clearing pass, looking to go for a goal here. Unsure whether that was Hamilton Boys' 9th goal, as I feel they could have celebrated that. That goal was pretty impressive. It was only one pass, and then straight in the net the ball went. Ko tahi miniti e toe ana I roto I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Anei, a Rangitoto me te pauro, ball floats away there, but Rangitoto does well to regather the ball. Ball flies over the top of the net for Rangitoto College. Ball gets thrown a long way out for Hamilton boys. They'll look to shoot the ball from the left-hand wing. Ara te pirotua iwa mō te kapa o Hamilton boys. Too strong Hamilton boys as they gain their 9th point in the third period of this match between Hamilton boys and Rangitoto College. And there you have it, Iti whānau. I was correct earlier in saying that I thought that Hamilton boys scored their 9th point, but it hadn't been updated on the scoreboard. And now the ball gets picked up by the goalie for Rangitoto College. 50 seconds remaining in the third period of this match. Ball gets plucked away by the goalie for Rangitoto College. The goalie left with no option. He needs to get this ball down to their green zone as they only have 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock, which then puts a lot of pressure onto Rangitoto College. They need to take a shot at goal. However, they are both swimming and nobody has possession of the ball. Ball gets picked up by Rangitoto College. Luckily, the shot clock starts all over again. Needs more options here. Rangitoto College, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ball gets shot from a long way up for Rangitoto College. Ara te piro tuarua mo te kapa o Rangitoto. Great goal there by Rangitoto College towards the end of this third period. Ball shot from a long way out for Hamilton boys. Anā kua pau te wai a tātou I roto I te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kēmu. 10 points to Hamilton boys, 2 points to Rangitoto College.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Welcome back to the fourth period of this game between Hamilton boys and Rangitoto College. the last 5 minutes and 53 seconds of this match. Will Rangitoto make a comeback in this fourth period? We will see. Hamilton boys now with possession of the ball, looking to line things up here. Ball gets blocked away there by Rangitoto College. You can see there's a battle here between these two players. Hamilton boys really pressurising the pass here. Rangitoto College, on the other hand, have 7 seconds to make use of this goal. Unable to do so. So Hamilton boys with a great clearing pass there on the right, on the left wing. And a penalty shot here for Hamilton boys. Will they make it 11? Ball travels over the top there. However, great defensive pressure there by Rangitoto. Nei te kai ārai mō te kapa o Rangitoto me te Paoro. Great work here by Rangitoto as they look to attack their goal. Better work here by Rangitoto to get a bit closer, however the ball falls out of the pool. And a great clearing pass here by the Hamilton boys goalie. Ball swings across to the left wing. But the loose ball gets picked up here by Rangitoto College. And now the ball rests in the hands of the goalie for Rangitoto. Better work here. Will Rangitoto make it 3 points? And the ball skims out of the pool. Very unfortunate for Rangitoto College. Hamilton does well to get the ball down into the green area. Ball gets tipped away and picked up by the goalie for Rangitoto College, who is working tirelessly for his team. They need to keep attacking here, Rangitoto College. But the ball lands in the hand of the Hamilton boys players. And slam dunk there for Hamilton boys as they gain their 11th point in this game. Toru Miniti e toia nei roto I tēnei kemu. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in this fourth period. Rangitoto College left with no answers. Hamilton boys once again have started and ended this match very strong. Anei a Rangitoto me te Paoro. Rangitoto looking to get 1 inch closer to their goal. And the ball, it was like there was a barrier up. The ball looked as if it was going through the net, but it didn't go in enough. Tori miniti e toi ana I roto I tēnei kēmu. 3 minutes remaining in this fourth period. Hamilton boys on defence. Rangitoto needing to make use of this ball. Unsure why they were going the opposite direction. Rangitoto College. The ball gets swung across to the middle of the pool. Hamilton boys looking to line things up here, only a few metres out from their goal. Less than 2 minutes remaining in this fourth period. E te whānau, anei, Hamilton boys, me te tahi penara, penalty shot here for Hamilton boys. Will they make it 12? Hamilton boys, and sure enough they do, right over the top of the goalie. The ball goes, Rangitoto College, unable to get their hand to it. Hamilton boys, once again, push out the margin by 10. Ball travels to the left side. To the right side, Arohamai. And the ball lands in the hands of the goalie for Rangitoto College. Hamilton boys, Arohamai. Some big hands there by the goalie for Rangitoto. Kotahi miniti e toi ana I roto I tēnei kēmu. 1 minute remaining in this game. Rangitoto looking to keep possession of the ball. The ball floats away there. However, Rangitoto keep possession of the ball. 13 seconds left on the shot clock, but the ball gets tipped away by Hamilton boys. They look to line things up here, Hamilton, but the ball gets tipped away by the goalie from Rangitoto College. They'll look at scoring the last goal, Rangitoto College. Ball gets blocked away there by Hamilton boys. Ana, kua pou te wai a tātou I roto I tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Hamilton boys taking the win, sealing the deal 12 points to 2 against Rangitoto College. Thank you all for tuning into this live stream. It's been a pleasure commentating here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Tournament. We'll be back Apopo. Have a great night, everyone, and we'll see you all once again Apopo. Thank you all. Ka kite.